can't do this.
Oto artefakt tutaj był? Obi-Wan Kenobi. Są te strusie. Chuj wie co to jest. Małe to tu jest.
Zachariah!
ten. Kleszcz! Jak on z tego spadł? To teraz tu kurwa nie zejdzie, no. A jeszcze sobie level dobiję i idę do miasteczka.
Hey, mister! You got a minute? I need to ask you something.
Door's locked from the other side. Guess we're going around. Fortunately, this is beyond my skill level.
Hey, mister! You got a minute? I need to ask
Zaraz.
you something.
Tam przyjdę do ciebie, tylko tu jeszcze gdzieś widziałem czerwoną skrzynię. Gdzieś tutaj chyba.
Fortunately, this is beyond my skill level.
Hey, mister! You got a minute? I need to ask you something.
You Zachariah Mancer? You are, aren't you? You're helping out the merchant prince, right?
I guess. Yeah, what's going on?
I don't. My partner died a few days ago. Got sick, just all of a sudden. A lot of folks catching it, but no one cares none because it's only killing refugees. They don't care about us or what's causing it. They don't care that we all seem to be catching it. Sick and dead everywhere, everywhere. No remedy or nothing. Only one who seems to care or help is that preacher's son. But he can't heal everyone. He's just one fella.
Preacher's son healing the sick.
Sure enough. Boy's known for performing miracles. I ain't religious, even less now that my heart, my soul, my love was taken. So I don't know if it's true. Just telling you what I've heard.
Miracles? Mystic or medical? Zealot or scientist? Who holds the key? Who knows? Who knows anything but this? An epidemic spreading among the refugees would have catastrophic effects. Dangerous, bizarre. I need more information. Symptoms only affecting the refugees, you say?
I don't know. It seems like, but I don't. It's why we, all the refugees, not just me, need your help. We gotta find what's causing this disease and get a cure real quick. No one around here has much, and now they're even losing their lives. You gotta help us.
I'll see what I can do. What were your wife's symptoms?
I don't know. I ain't a doctor, but a lot of stomach stuff, cramps, throwing up, just pain everywhere. She was even starting to see stuff that wasn't there. Talking crazy. It was awful.
What about everyone else who's sick?
Most are poor like us, around the neighborhood of the gates. Left the corporations with nothing. Arrived here with nothing. Now they're dying because they can't even afford a doctor.
Let me go talk to other refugees and see what I can find.
Thank you, Mr. Mancer.
The most exotic good...
Hold on.
Zaraz wracam.
Hey, let me ask you a few questions.
Sure. Why not? What do you want to know?
You know the man beside you?
Of course. He's a friend.
On siedzi, a nie stoi.
What are his symptoms?
Stomach aches real bad. Yeah, he, has trouble, holding it in, if you know what I'm saying.
The symptoms seem to align with cholera. Worrisome. Might be the start of a terrible outbreak, but could also be foodborne, perhaps, too. Maybe from the community soup so many of them feed themselves from. Contamination, or even poison?
Well, it won't be a hard theory to test. Nearly everyone eats the community soup. Good or not, it's free. And free's all most can afford.
We need to talk to whoever's making the soup. How you feeling?
I don't know. Fine, I guess. All things considered. I don't think I'm sick right now, but I've grown real tired looking after him. Don't sleep so well lately because of it.
What's he been up to since he came to knock this?
Well, we haven't been here for too long now. Got no steady work and no serum. So what he'd do is the odd jobs here and there when he could find them. Same as most of the rest of us. We all sleep in here. Hang around the city the rest of the day, that's about all of it. Not much else to tell, honestly.
Think he could have eaten something that made him sick?
Maybe. I don't really know. He's been eating a lot from the community soup, I know that.
You haven't?
Well, I woulda, but first time I gone there, I got in an argument with the religious fellow that runs it. About religious things and such, So, I don't go back. Not really welcome. Found other ways to stay fed.
Song.
Thank you.
Sure enough. You're welcome. Gonna take him to the preacher's son soon. Hear he's been healing folks left and right.
Hi.
Hi. Oh, my stomach. Oh, my stomach.
I'm trying to figure out what's making everyone sick. Can I grab a blood sample from you? It'd help a lot.
Yeah. If it helps find a cure. Take all you want. Ah.
I should be able to use this to see what's making all those people sick. This is a sample of a sick man's blood. Can you analyze it for me?
I don't see why not. Unless it's some special sort of unanalyzable plasma of the likes I've never encountered before. Like that sandwich I ate earlier. And like anything I've ever... I digress. Yes, the analysis. I will get right to it. Here we go. Oh, yes. Oh, whoever gave this blood. I cannot imagine the pain he must be in with this level of arsenic. If he doesn't stop eating it, Zachariah, he will die. Tell him that. And give him a decoction of Allia Martis. A great antidote for such poisoning.
These people were poisoned. Had to be the community soup. Need to take a sample, run some tests, and find out what's in it. Hey there.
What do you want, human?
You work here?
Yep, I help cook.
You eat here too?
Yes, of course. But only a little. I have a weak stomach, so I don't eat everything that's offered. Why?
I'm sure you've heard about all the refugees getting sick. There's a chance it's coming from your food.
Oh my, I couldn't imagine how. I just take what they give me and cook the dishes how I'm told. That's all. I don't add anything. So the disease must be coming from somewhere else.
Who gives you the food?
Well, I mean, it all comes from the parish donations given to the preacher's family. Real good people, you know. They can't have anything to do with it. Their son actually heals the sick. So don't go pointing the finger at them, you hear me? It ain't in the food that's making people sick. I'll tell you that.
Let's analyze this and end the mystery. Here's a sample of the community soup the refugees are eating. Need to know if it's got arsenic in it.
I
Czemu
don't
pani
like
witam?
soup, Zachariah. It makes me sweat when I eat it. Unless it's cold soup. And even then, I don't like it. Never trust a man who eats or makes soup. That's a fact.
Maybe you could just put that fact to test with a little science, actual experimentation on the sample?
Fine. Just as I said. And yet another reason to hate soup. It's laced with garbage like arsenic. Who would feed such a dish to the poor, Zachariah? Tell me that.
This wasn't a disease. This was poisoning. And that soup's the source. And I doubt it's a coincidence that the source of both the soup and the antidote is the preacher's son.
O, idziemy klechę napierdalać. Czeka go srogi wpierdol. Gdzie on jest? To jest ten syn pastora?
What the hell would possess you to poison all those refugees? What did they ever do to you to deserve that?
Have you ever been adored by people? How generous they can be when you save their lives. When they believe that you healed them, they flocked to my father's temple. Why wouldn't I have done it?
Because people died, and a lot are still suffering. You're pathetic.
Maybe so. But better to be disgusting than stupid. I knew you'd be coming around sooner or later, so I loaded up with bodyguards. Do what I'm paying you for! Kill him! Stop! No, stop! I'm rich! Everyone respects my father in Noctis. Let me live, and he will pay you all the serum you could ever want.
I'm not gonna kill you. Enough people have died already. What you're gonna do is give the antidote to every refugee you made sick, and never go within a block of that community soup again. We clear?
Yes, of course. Sure. Antidote for everyone, yeah, and I promise not to do anything like that ever again. How stupid, I swear. Thank you.
Don't thank me. I already regret not making you pay dearly.
So, you find a cure yet?
I did. Except it's an antidote, not a vaccine. You'll find stocks of the plant that will help you heal everyone in the preacher's son's neighborhood. It's all over now. Don't worry.
Thank you, Mr. Mancer. Thank you so very much.
Co znalazłeś? Grałeś w to? To faktycznie takie zjebane? A, to takie błędy to nie błędy. Gdzieś tam gość na górze gdzieś jest.
You wanted to see me?
Yes. I apologize once again for having to play this role in front of you, but the situation was a difficult one, and I could not risk blowing my cover.
I understand. You're one of Dandolo's spies too?
No, I work for my people, even if Dandolo was a precious ally. I was in Ophir to plan an escape, but it was not exactly what I wanted to tell you about. I would like to offer you my services.
You're also a mercenary?
No, I am not interested in serum. And a Technomancer ally, yes. It is rare for mutants to know someone with your talents. So if you need a hand or any information, you know where to find me. And maybe I will ask for your services once in a while.
All right.
No, czasami tak bywa.
What really happened with your mother? I must say I didn't understand much. That stone? The police's arrival?
My mother was helping me as much as she could to carry out my mission. She would provide me with information, sometimes hide mutants on the run before they could leave the city. She was a wonderful woman, Zach, but someone turned her in. Fiorello heard and raced to get me out with your aid. Though how I yearned to save her, to get to the slums to warn her. But I knew I could not. You, though, could. The stone was a token of recognition. She knew what it meant. If she was turned in, she had to leave as soon as possible. And if she couldn't, the drawing was made with an ink made of jellyfish venom.
But why give her that poison?
I didn't want her to die, Zach. I loved my mother. But I knew what the ASC would do to her in their jail. If they caught her, she needed a way to avoid being tortured.
When did you discover that you were a mutant?
The
No,
first symptoms of
jak w lustro
mutation appeared when
zaglądał.
I was very young. I must say that I can't really remember very well. My mother noticed them, and she taught me how to hide the marks, even though I think that I didn't know what it meant. She was hoping to keep me close to her, but as soon as the first marks appeared on my face, they spotted me out right away. I will never forget my arrest, how violent they were toward my mother. I was just a kid. I was sent to one of the farms on the outskirts of town. That's where I learned what it meant to be a mutant.
What's the Mutant Nation? You created it, right?
It is a little overblown, but I was one of its founders, among many others. Of course, other mutants were living outside the city as runaway slaves, hidden here and there, stealing whatever they could find in order to survive. A small community had settled in Noctis and benefited from the hospitality of the merchants, who allowed them to move around freely. However, we did not have any way to defend ourselves or plan a future. We were all spread out. A few of us decided to get together. We found a place, a very unique one, and we soon started doing it up, bringing in equipment and erecting houses. As for me, I especially wanted to free as many brothers and sisters as possible.
Jutro chyba dla odmiany zagram sobie w Evil
And I
Within
realized
jedynkę.
that nobody cared about mutants, especially if they didn't look very smart. I began to help dozens of them escape.
Ale zobaczę
And our
jeszcze.
nation soon began to grow.
Muszę
There are
zainstalować
a
ją
lot of
najpierw.
us now, and I hope that all mutants will be able to live there someday.
Tylko nie wiem, czy w główny wątek, czy w te DLC-ki, co tam są. Pasowałoby może sprawdzić. Albo w siódemkę. Albo w siódemkę w te, co nie grałem, wiesz? Zobaczyłbym przy okazji, co oni tam pozmieniali, bo dużo osób narzeka, że po tych zmianach, co Capcom wprowadził, na te next geny są, wiesz, straszne lagi i spadki FPS-ów cały czas. O, tu ja mam tyle ludziów? Łażysz, no to ten bez ręki, no to co, no? No za Amelię.
Hi, Zach. How are you?
Hello, Amelia. I'm fine, thanks. Tell me more about you growing up.
What's there to say? I was a ward of the state in Abundance's centers.
Kurwa, jak gorąco jest, a ma być, weekend ma być w chuj gorący, nie? Ponad 30.
Those times my dad returned from his missions, when I got to see him, best times of my life.
Wait, what? I thought the reason you'd been placed in a center was that your dad disappeared.
Rozmawiałem dzisiaj z ciotką, co w Paryżu mieszka. Mówiła, że temperatury do 40 tam dochodzą. Jest przejebane.
I don't even remember living with them. Honestly, I don't want to talk about it.
Sure, sorry. Yeah, of course.
Siemka Seba, witam.
Besides your rovers, what else makes you happy here, Amelia?
Nature. Not the bugs or animals and stuff, but the landscapes, you know? Sunsets, mountains scraping the sky, red water trickling down the hills in the spring, gray lichen floating in the morning breeze.
Ale muszę przyznać, że ta myszka to był zajebisty zakup. Tylko jeszcze się z nią oswajam.
Amelia the poet philosopher. Who'd have thought it?
Why you gotta be a smartass?
Aha, I'm not. I was being... Just never saw that side of you. The passion. Makes me want to take a rover out before dawn tomorrow.
Well, let's go together. I've always wanted to share it with someone.
W Londynie też tak gorąco?
Are you seeing anyone at the moment?
What, you mean a boyfriend? No, not right now. You applying for the position?
I mean...
Look at your face! You can't even come up with something to say. Listen, you don't look half bad, soldier.
Ja też, wiesz, miałem różne myszki, nie? Miałem Atechy, miałem Logitechy, Microsofta miałem myszki. Ale jednak najbardziej mi Logitechy podchodzą, dlatego teraz kupiłem tego, bo wcześniej miałem takiego za stówkę Logitecha, też bardzo fajnego, wiesz, chyba za 1,5 roku go używałem. I w sumie się nie zepsuł, tylko zmieniłem sobie na tą teraz. Nie, mówię w Paryżu, nie w Londynie. Do 40 temperatury. Co my tu mamy? Dlaczego tu jest ten wykrzyknik? Znajdź Bugmachera na arenie. Bugmachera na arenie? Może musiałbym tam chyba zjechać czy coś, nie? No może ja muszę z księciem porozmawiać, bo jeszcze z nim nie rozmawiałem i wtedy się jakoś tutaj wszystko rozkręci. Tyle pobocznych w sumie. Pewnie tak. Najeźdźca mutantów. A zamiast doktorka, z doktorkiem na razie połaziłem. Albo niech będzie Amelia i doktorek, pójdą. Chciałem tego mutanta wziąć. A tu mogę sobie skrót odblokować. Dobra. Tu mogę skrót odblokować. I'm sorry, dziwny kaszel. A, zaraz, moment. Tu jest zejście jeszcze jakieś. Nie, to stąd to ja przylazłem. To na tą arenę? To jak tam dojść? Nie, Nie, pewnie tutaj... Dobra, ja idę z tym księciem pogadać, tak czy inaczej teraz. Siemka Macieju, witam. Idę do tego Patafiana. Tu sobie to zejście jeszcze odblokuję w takim razie, ten skrót. Do mojej drużyny. O, z buta i tak najlepiej. Jak coś się psuje, to najlepiej młotkiem, odblokować butem. Jaki klej? Klej? Gdzie klej? Nie wiem. Z drogi. A nie! Jutro będę sprawdzał, jak drugą szkatułkę kupię, wiesz?
Hey, you. Yes, you. Do you have
Za chwilę. Od razu obie otworzę. Tak, żeby wiesz, skumulowało się wkurwienie takie podwójne jednorazowo, nie? Klejno do jednoręcznej na damage? To zajebiście.
Ah, and here comes the rare pearl, the diamond in the rough that my Nisha tells me about. Come, young man.
Zachariah Mancer. was a lieutenant in abundance.
Then welcome to Noctus Labyrinthus, Zachariah Mancer, former lieutenant of abundance. I am Dandolo, head of this fair city.
Legendary city of the merchants.
Ciekawe, co mi jutro wypadnie.
Less legend than I thought, or been told.
But hopefully as glorious as legends proclaim. Regardless, for all who come seeking asylum.
Chciałbym ten do kamieni, ale wiem, że mi Zakuja nie poleci.
You are free to call it home. Like all who have come before you, you will honor our only request. That you make yourselves useful to our
Co to za Lenny
I'm
Kravitz?
sure your skills will place you in high demand.
Dandolo.
First Technomancer.
Didolo.
You'll have all the help you need with Nisha and Lucky, who I believe
Jak
you've
do
met.
bloku to już nazbierałem trochę.
Give you a room to get some rest. I hear your trip was quite eventful. There is something else. I would like to personally discuss my expectations of you. You hear? War between Abundance and Aurora's winding down. Aurora took Green Hope.
Just left Ophir a few hours ago and didn't hear anything about it.
Chujnia z tymi klejnotami. Mogliby dać do kupienia go
Your
normalnie.
little censorship office probably hasn't decided what to do with the information yet. No.
Za drakeny czy coś. Już nawet za te mroczne na dniu premium.
The truce doesn't begin
50 000 mrocznych
During
czy tam
peace,
ile.
the corporations become more suspicious of us and our business suffers. Our city could even be discovered, which would be catastrophic. In legend, it must remain.
What do you...
No, let me speak. Your welcome here comes at a price. I want you to attack an Aurora convoy. It's right up your
Ty się
alley.
męczyłeś, jak ty prawie w ogóle nie grasz.
That.
I didn't finish. You will do it in Abundance uniforms, dissolving the truce. Do what you want with the soldiers, but let the civilians live. They need to be witnesses that will report back to Aurora.
So you keep the war going.
Precisely. And while you're at it, bring back the uniforms of the Aurora Technomancers you dispatch. I'm sure I'll find a use for them down the road. Another thing, much more trivial this time, I assure you. The rover you came in on, I'd like you to move it. Put it wherever you want, do whatever you want with it. Just make sure it's not in the way in the canyon. I just don't want Ophir to stumble over the machine and, as a result, find the road that leads here.
Yeah, I'll see what I can do.
Oh yes, one last thing. My spies gave me a little tidbit that might interest you. Right after your escape, the ASC arrested your Technomancer brothers. That's what you call them, right? From Ophir. Their fate's uncertain, but if I was you, I'd be worried for them. If you're worried enough to want to help them, maybe we can set up some sand sails to get you back.
And your help comes at what cost? Assuming it's not out of the kindness of your heart.
Don't be so bitter, Zachariah. Business is business, not personal. I just thought a few Technomancers on our side might be useful.
To nawet dobre.
You want to attack a convoy to reignite a war? You know how many people die in those wars? How many are mutilated, taken prisoner?
Not precisely, but I think I have a clear idea of the numbers, yeah. Every battle has its purpose, Zachariah Mancer. Abundance has fought Aurora for years for more power.
O której to się resetuje w końcu? O 12 czy o 2 w nocy?
We don't just fight the corporations because of their damned ideals. What we do for our survival. For the survival of the misfits of Mars, the rejected, the poor, the
Ja tego peta do zbierania kupię sobie za za te słoneczne monety. Na tym evencie letniego przesilenia, czy jakąś tam nazywa. A to mam wszystko kupione praktycznie, także tego peta kupię. No i tak nie miałem za dużo mrocznych. Miałem chyba 90 000 tylko, czy 92 000, coś takiego uzbierane. Akurat 2 szkatułki kupię i na peta by i tak nie starczyło. A to on będzie po jubileuszu chyba, tak jak w tamtym roku dopiero. Ten letniego przesilenia gdzieś koło września. W tamtym roku on był we wrześniu chyba. A ten jubileuszu to był w sierpniu. Bo jak już tak spóźnili się z tym eventem. Jakoś tak to było. Wiem, że późno był ten letniego przesilenia. A mi się wydaje, że DTU i może sezon PvE, że w lipcu dadzą, przed właśnie jubileuszowym, ale jak będzie to zobaczymy, cholera wie, nie wiem. Coś na pewno na lipiec dadzą. Mi się wydaje, że cyrk. Cyrk i może sezon PvE, no bo cyrk ile? 2 tygodnie trwa, nie? I jedno jeszcze sezon PvE na miesiąc, czy tam na ile. Znaczy chyba, wiesz, nie wiem, nie mam pojęcia. Zobaczymy, co oni tam odjebą. Co to za patafian? A ciekawe, czy będę mógł już zejść do tego, na arenę. Długa ta gra jest ogólnie. Tego Mars Warlock przeszedłem wtedy ile? Było 6, 12, w jakieś 15 godzin. Ze wszystkimi pobocznymi questami. A tutaj już czwarty strumyk leci. Co ty chcesz?
Hey there.
Hello, I'm Brett. And you are?
Zachariah.
A pleasure then, Zachariah. Are you a hunting enthusiast?
Nie ma właśnie deluxa za sezon PvE.
Maybe a strong fellow like you might be.
Wrzucałem tam ostatnio, jakie nagrody są na Discordzie. Zabrali właśnie deluxa z sezonu PvE. Może dlatego, że zgrają go właśnie razem z tym, z cyrkiem, a w cyrku jest deluxe za te skrzynki najlepsze, nie? A co by nie było, tam chuj, deluxe, nie deluxe, ale wiesz. Zawsze to kurwa jakaś odmiana, bo tak to się nie chce po tychku biegać, a jak dadzą sezon, to zawsze chętniej.
Yes, of course. You see, the focus of my study is the planet's fauna. All the insects and animals brought by the settlers that have
Co on w ogóle chciał ode mnie?
much like our own mutants, if not in a more spectacular way. Now, I've studied the most well-known of the creatures, of course, but I have heard of much more rare specimens, which I would go to any length to study. It would offer great insight into the animal mutations. Anyone can admire their beauty.
A co?
What we need is to understand how they came to be what they are. We need to study their anatomy.
Gwarantowany za pierwsze miejsce i
So you need a
szansa
hunter
na
to find them
zdobycie
and
od
bring back
drugiego do
your
10.
specimens. I might be able to help. What are you after?
Komu by się chciało?
Well, there is so much. There's a black mole and a shield toad. Also a locust I've named Locusta tempestatus, or more colorfully, the storm locust. It's been spotted in the tunnels beneath Ophir.
Zabij szarańczę burzową. Dobrze. Zabiję. Nie ma problemu. Idę zobaczyć, czy mogę tutaj w końcu zejść na dół. Do tej areny. Ale chyba już tak. A ci co, mają jakieś zadania? Jakieś poboczne zadania są dla nich chyba, widzę. Okej. O, mogę teraz. A, to takie buty. Teraz procentowe zrobili, tak? Aha, takie coś. Czyli tam na arenę by można było się dostać. Musiałbym się wrócić.
Honest opinion? Okay. It's fucking bullshit. You just ran out here after leaving Ophir in a complete clusterfuck. Then you stole my rover, my baby. Then you want to make nice, so I'll help you save the friends that you left behind? They're there because of you!
They're not just friends. You said it yourself. I want to save them because I left them there. Plus, there's more to it, Amelia. I gave them my word, and I can't just leave them there without doing something.
Yeah, well, while you were giving your word, did you happen to mention the tiny detail about betraying Abundance?
Abundance betrayed me, all right? Victor gave me no choice.
Fine. Fine! We'll go. We'll go so you don't break your stupid word.
No i na chuj się rzucasz.
Hey there, you from Noctis? Don't seem like a merchant.
Yes and no. Here on a private matter. You by any chance know the underworks?
Well enough. Even here, there's rules that forbid us to go to certain parts of the city, but in these tunnels, they become little more than technicalities.
I'm looking to get to the Technomancer's chapel. There's an entrance in the crypt, but I don't know how to get there.
Well, I can show you the tunnels under the source. Once upon a time, I used to smuggle merchandise through there. Remember hearing about some magical gate down there, too? I take it it's the kind of gate only your kind can open? Yeah, I've run into a few of those along my travels. I'll show you on a map. Be careful, Mr. Technomancer. The tunnels have always been guarded. Now it is probably even worse. Word is that the ASC's forced its way into the chapel's main entrance.
I'm gonna need another Technomancer to help me open this gate, or find another way in. I'm sure it won't be easy, but thanks for the help. It's gonna do a lot of good. Good luck.
Good luck.
Powodzenia! Kup se trubkę do pierdzenia. Dobra, tak w ogóle, jak to wygląda? Tak to wygląda. Główny poziom giełda. Jest tu coś do zebrania? Czyli to jest jakaś taka winda czy coś takiego, czy cholera wie co to jest? Gdzie 2 dni deluxa? Aha, bo ty odpaliłeś dzisiaj, no. A nakup sobie portali i na arachnę polataj portalami. Nafarmisz kostek. Ja wczoraj w nocy zrobiłem 200 rundek, to mi wpadło 370 kostek. To tobie na deluxie wpadnie drugie tyle. Ja znowu te wszystkie SWS-y kupiłem właśnie na tym evencie letniego przesilenia. Za te słoneczne monety. To tam wszystkie SWS-y kupiłem. Co tam jeszcze na dole jest? Tutaj co jest? Zabij szarańczę burzową. Aha, to w sumie mógłbym później zabić. Do tego Bugmachera bym mógł skoczyć. Wejście do kaplicy. Dobra. A, no to spoko. Już mi się nie chce zbierać tych gratów z nich. No i tak troszkę tego serum dają. Na razie nie mam zbierania tych składników. To jest tam. A, to tu się jakaś inna jeszcze pojawiła. Nie. Dobra, tylko to są dwie. Te co te pole wytwarzają, takie pojebane. Jakieś te poboczne im pozabijać. Dobra. No zabiłem ją. A nie, właśnie. Teraz zabiłem. Okej. To mamy. Idę do Bugmachera na arenę. Ja jestem ciekawy, czy można na te takie pierwsze wykopaliska się dostać. Tam była taka brama, którą żeby otworzyć trzeba było mieć otwieranie zamków na poziom 3. Tylko że ja nie widzę nigdzie takiej opcji, żeby tam się można było dostać. Żeby tam można było wrócić. No i teraz będą mnie wszyscy atakować. Syn. Na jebnięcie. Pasowałoby się jakoś. To było najlepiej. Chujowym wyjściem sobie. Kanały. Dobra. Tak czy inaczej idziemy tutaj. A jakoś tam przebiegnę. Chcę się z nimi wszystkimi tu walczyć. Nie ma też w sumie takiej potrzeby. Co to za młoty?
Hey. Hey. Over here. Please. I need to talk to you.
To. Który?
Hey.
Co ten?
Hey. Over here.
Co ty chcesz, gościu?
About what? You don't know me, and I want to keep it that way. But I'll tell you, I'm with the opposition, and I know you're a wanted man too. ASC's hunting you. Heard you're quite the traveler. Keeping that in mind, my cell chief thinks we might be able to scratch each other's backs a little, considering we have the same enemies. He's got a deal for you. He'll be hiding in the back of the Curiosities, waiting for you.
All right. Sure.
Hey! Hey! Over here! Please. I need to talk to you.
Hi.
Hello there, Mr. Mancer. Good to see you.
How have you been coping with the ASC's rise to power?
It's not me I'm worried about. You have no idea the number of our people who've been arrested, tortured, killed. But all of Victor's brutality is starting to backfire. The people are getting fed up. They're joining us in droves. Problem is, it's not easy to organize everyone, especially when we don't know who the ASC spies are and aren't. But we still need to get the truth out to the people. It's the reason our publications are so important. It's just one voice of reason, standing up against the relentless lies and propaganda the regime's spreading. It's... I'm sorry, I'm sure I'm just preaching to the choir.
I heard you thought we might be able to help each other.
You heard right. Me and my group publish the real news, so people get to hear what's really going on past the propaganda. Problem is, we're having trouble getting reliable information. As you can imagine, we're being hunted too, which makes it harder to meet up with our informers, a lot of whom are turning up dead. Rumor is the army's reducing its number of troops, but it's just a rumor for now.
I could probably talk to my former captain to verify it. That all you're looking for?
No. We also know that we lost the war to Aurora, but don't have any details about it. Not a single soldier even came back from the front. We want to know what happened. How'd we lose?
Dandolo's probably heard and probably has a better political perspective and understanding of it than anyone else I'd know. That it?
No. One last thing. We heard about a rebellion in a prison camp a while back, but it wasn't the prisoners who rose up, it was the mutants working there. Heard a lot escaped.
And you want to know details? Sure. For that, I can go right to the source. Mutants have settled down in a place I know. I'll see if I can get some answers for you. I'll be back when I find them.
It would be a big help. Looks like I wasn't wrong in asking you. Be careful out there.
Dobra. Tak czy inaczej trzeba będzie się tam jakoś dostać, ale idę najpierw na arenę. Będzie można kolejne walki tam pewnie stoczyć.
Hey there, new blood. What can I do you for? That's what I'm talking about. Follow me to the arena, fresh meat. They're gonna love you. Hello there. Ready for a fight? A challenge?
Good luck. Ready to get work? It's going to be a hot
That a boy! Damn impressive. Your reward for victory.
Good luck. You're gonna need it. That fella's looking hungry for blood. All that sin.
That a boy! Damn impressive. Your reward for victory.
Good luck. Watch close, folks. This fight's gonna get downright barbaric. And I can't wait. All that
That a boy! Damn impressive. Your reward for victory!
No i druga runda wygrana. Nauka. 1 punkt do nauki. To bym sobie też może teraz... Tak, żeby to mieć. Dobra. No tu mamy dalej. Kawalia doświadczenia za nich będzie. Po 275 za łebka, tak? Nawet sporo.
Traitor, get him!
Nie chcę mi się z wami bawić za każdym razem. Ale tutaj i tak będę musiał im najebać. Nie, kanały. Wyjście do kanałów, tam jest na giełdę.
Traitor, get him!
Kto tu przylosnął? No to mundury żołnierzy pewnie to mi się przydadzą dla tych moich. Do tego zadania. Tam było, że mam kupić czy coś takiego chyba. Jak zdobędę, to nie będę musiał im kupować.
Traitor, get him! Traitor, get him!
Oni się bez przerwy respią, nie chcą się za każdym razem z nimi walczyć.
I keep going this way. I'm gonna get myself shit.
Będzie się kanałami tam dostać w takim razie.
Traitor, get him! Traitor, get him! Get him!
Rozkoszalnie przejdzie też. Dzień dobry.
Traitor, get him!
Tam bym się do tej Elizy dostał, obok tego. No, trochę do przesady z tym ich kurwa ciągłym respieniem się. Tu jest Eliza, tak?
Captain, good to see you.
Always, Lieutenant. Zach. Thought you'd look a little worse for wear, but you look good. They should probably be pissed that you stole one of our rovers, but I guess you didn't have much of a choice. What do you need? If you're here for help, start talking, because every second I'm around you is a bona fide hazard, and I don't want to have to steal a rover myself.
How are things? Heard there have been a few changes.
Thanks to your escape, yeah. Now most Technomancer officers are treated like traitors, and the Army's barely got a voice now that it's under control of the ASC. Can't tell friend from enemy anymore. Everyone's watching their own back, suspicious of everyone else. Paranoia is caught like a virus. I don't know what's going on, but I am worried what it means for our corporation. We're sinking into an era of terror, beginning to act like the very Aurora fascists who we hate, who had their own men assassinated.
Rumor has it that the number of soldiers in the barracks is declining.
Despite official reasoning that it's downsizing because we're no longer at war, unofficially it's because many of your colleagues have been arrested, and even more replaced.
Replaced?
By members of the ASC who report directly to him, and now make up half my company, and who should be out watching over the population, but instead spend their time watching over us in support of the Colonel's little power grab. Just saying, if the man decided to mount a coup against the Dowser, not sure there's much we could do to stop him.
Traitor, get him! Traitor, get him! Get him!
I'm here to free you. You and all the others. We must go, though. Now.
Ah, Zachariah. My faith in you was not misplaced.
Come on, we're going to take you down!
They're coming, Zachariah. Go! There's a dome hidden in the desert. One spoken of in the tablet you brought me. Find it.
You won't get away!
They're here. Lead our kind through the crypt. Save them.
Come on, guys!
I won't leave you.
There is no time to debate. Go! For God's sake, how? Oh!
Great Master.
No. Go on. I will help him. And tell Andrew. I am sorry.
But...
Flee, Zachariah! Protect our kind!
Move, you idiot! Run! They're overloading them!
What's going on? Where's the old man? Where's he at?
He wanted to stop whatever was tailing him. He oversurged.
Oh, shit. Oh, hell, Zach. I'm sorry. We should get going, though, now. Not let his sacrifice be for nothing, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, we need to protect the ones still left.
I to już mamy na fulla. Gdzie ja tych cymbałów muszę zaprowadzić? A, to tutaj w sumie widzę tyle na razie. Do slumsy.
Take this elevator straight to the sand sails. From there, the merchants will take you to Noctis.
Are you the legendary city of the merchants for real? Amazing! But what about the other Technomancers who escaped the ASC too? Are they going to be able to...
Talk to the merchant running the sand sails. I'm sure he'll be able to help them too, and they can join us in Noctis with other caravans.
Zachariah, thank you. What would have happened to us without you?
No i fajnie. Teraz ja się muszę stąd... No to idziemy tu.
Zach, perfect timing. You remember Abby Goodman, friend of mine you helped before?
Yeah, of course.
A to jest ta gwiazda popu.
Cover you had going on.
Aha, tak sobie myślałem, skąd ja jestem.
No, she is. She's a spy for Noctis too, though. She's actually been working on something for me and finally managed to get some info I'd been trying to get.
What information was that?
I spent a part of my life in a rehabilitation camp after my arrest in Ophir. It was the worst time of my existence, and I've always wondered how I'd ended up here. Who had turned us in? We were just a group of street kids. We would steal food here and there, but we weren't dangerous. However, we were arrested and deported to a camp like hardened criminals or terrorists. What happened followed me for many years, until I learned that an important member of the Vori clique was responsible for the deportation of dozens of people. Most of them were innocent, but a nuisance for the mob. I want to find that guy. I want to know if it's he who got us deported. I want to understand why, and make him pay. For me, and my companions, of course, but also for those poor people who hadn't asked for anything.
Dobra.
I understand. That man seems to be a real scumbag. I'll help you find him.
Thank you, Zach.
Do magazynu grabieżców trzeba będzie się wrócić. W slumsach. Dobra. I tak się zrobi. Ktoś jeszcze miał jakieś dla mnie zadanie tam wtedy.
Hello, Phobos.
Hello, Zachariah. What can I do for you?
To nie. Ten chyba.
Hey, there you are. Your meeting go well?
As well as hoped. Thanks.
Then let's get down to business. You know who I am. You know my past. You know what little I have left. What are you gonna do about it now is the question. You gonna use what you can against me? Or let me carry on with the small life I've managed to build?
I want to help you. What can I do?
Some things can't be healed, Rogue. Like that scar across your face. I'm guessing you got it the day I lost everything. And was reduced to a sad, broken, armless shadow of what I might have been.
Some things can't be healed, but most can be mended, Bren. Let me ask around. It might be a long shot, but maybe you'll find a new reason to call yourself lucky again. We'll find someone who can lead you back to your gifts. I promise.
I may be bitter, but I'm no less grateful. Thank you, Zachariah. A little show of kindness goes a long way.
I can't deal with it right now, but when I get a chance, I'll look into it.
That's good enough for me. You'll come see me later then?
Yeah, I'll come find you later.
Dobra, czyli trzeba będzie się tam wrócić, ale to za chwilę. Zaraz wracam. Za jakieś 10 minut. Aha, tylko zaraz. Moment, bo... A, to jak już obrałem tamtych, to nie będzie. Najwyżej ich później zabiorę. Właśnie, ciekawe co tu jest. Mhm. I to jest tutaj, tak? W sumie to nie ma sensu tędy iść. Albo ja wiem. Slumsy. No tak, muszę się do slumsów dostać.
Get him! Traitor, get him!
I've seen that look before, Nisha. It's a look of revenge. I know all about hatred, scorn, but believe me, it isn't the wisest place to draw motivation.
You're right. But these questions have been buried far too long.
Your mind has been set. I respect that. We'll go and dig up your answers, but heed my warning. No amount of dirt will satisfy you.
Who are you? And what the fuck are you doing here? This is private property, and you have no business here.
We don't give a damn about your warehouse. What we want are answers, and like it or not, you're gonna talk.
Come on, guys, let's get him!
Stop! That's it! I'll tell you what you want to know.
Very well. You're the one who used to turn in people who were an obstacle to the ASC, right? The one who was sending innocents to rehabilitation camps?
No, look, it's way more complicated than that. Yeah, sure, I was in charge of making up evidence back when proof was needed to frame some of them. But with the ASC out there headhunting, now all you gotta do is send an anonymous letter to get someone deported. But most of the time, it wasn't I who was in charge of deciding who had to leave. We would get together and present those who might threaten us. It wasn't a single man's decision. Anton wasn't our chief yet.
Not most of the time, but it happened. You sent a bunch of street kids straight to a camp, and I don't see what threat they represented, so? Why? Personal vengeance? What the hell did they do to you?
Nothing, but a girl from that gang came to see me. She told me that another kid had overheard us, and she wanted to turn us in. It was believable. And since that snot-nosed kid could have talked about it with his gang, I turned in the whole group.
You're lying. It doesn't make sense. None of us would have turned in someone in the group.
I know what I'm talking about. Why would I lie to you? The kid, I think her name was Gloria.
You lie! Gloria would have never done anything like that, you son of a... You're gonna die, scumbag.
Nisha, I understand your anger, but killing him won't give you back your years spent in a camp. Come on, leave him alone and let's go.
That guy's a monster, Zach. He used the most sinister characters of our corporations and manipulated them to get rid of poor innocent people. But you're right. This won't give me back what he took from me, nor what he took from others. I'll follow you.
I know you would prefer for us to shut it, but Nisha, do not let such new questions torture you for even more years. This time, find your answers quickly.
It can't be. I can't...
Hi, Nisha.
Hi, Zach. Everything all right?
How the hell did you go from being an artist in Ophir to a spy in Noctis?
Less of a stretch than you think. After all, a good lie, like good art, has to be close to your reality, right? Truth? I was an orphan. Parents did die, and I was on the street and got sucked into a gang. We all got arrested pretty quick and ended up in a rehab camp. Swore I'd die there, a couple of times because I wasn't gonna let them brainwash me, and they didn't take too kindly to that. I took the beatings, but got to keep my mind. Then, the day came. Noctis attacked. They freed a lot of us and brought me here, took care of us, gave us a chance to have lives again. So, I felt like I owed them something in return, and offered to go back to Ophir as a spy. Good thing, too. Otherwise, who would have torn you out of Victor's grip and brought you back here?
You miss making music?
I miss performing. I mean, I still sing for myself here and there, write new lyrics when I feel inspired. But the moments I shared with my audience, it was so intense when I felt everyone humming with me.
How about you sing for me?
Maybe another time. But I'd love to. There's something intimate in sharing your art, like sharing your soul. It's why I feel like music can unite people across corporations, on opposite sides of wars or causes. It's simply beautiful. And in between the notes, our differences seem to disappear. The second all this ends, I'll get back to it. It's what I was born for, and I'm not one to deny destiny.
You always been alone? Or never had anyone you cared about?
You mean guys? Why? You the jealous type, Zach? Afraid of some competition? Scared you won't measure up? There was one guy, Nick. I was only 10, but I was head over heels for him. He died in the rehab camp after we were all deported around the same time, though. Other than him, couple flings here and there, but nothing much more serious than that. You asking because you heard the rumors in Ophir that I'd sleep with anyone wearing a medal?
No, I was just...
I did what I had to do, Zach. To do my job. Never cared about those guys. That's the truth.
You just did what you had to do. I'm really happy you're here.
Yeah, I mean, I feel the same. Wouldn't want you to have had these crazy adventures beside anyone else.
You know what I think's crazy? You're as tough as nails. Gone through everything you faced in your life. We get to the rehab camp, and you're so concerned about those people that you were overwhelmed. Made me want to protect you.
Treating me like a little girl who needs protection is not gonna help me, Zach. I don't need to be coddled. Weakness is weakness.
Hi, Nisha.
Hi.
How the...
They've good...
You always been alone?
You mean other than...
No.
I did.
You just... You miss making music? How about...
Maybe the sec...
Hi, Nisha.
Hi, Zach.
I'm really happy you're here.
Yeah.
Once you set your eyes on something, nothing gets in your way, does it?
When you live through the childhood I had, feeling powerless, once you grow up, you got two choices. Say that's the way your life's always gonna be, or decide nothing's ever gonna make you feel powerless again. Guess I chose the latter. Always get what I want, because I refuse to take no for an answer, whether it's something or someone that I want.
You need to be mindful of what you're doing.
Traitor, get him!
Dlaczego? Mówisz, że ci laguje cały czas, tak? No to chujnia, panie, chujnia.
Zachariah, the great hero of his brothers, has returned triumphant. Amazing, against all odds, against a city. Bravo! But I don't see anyone resembling the great master.
Is he... dead? He sacrificed himself so we could get out.
Oh, so sad. Truly. Well, please tell your colleagues, your brothers, they are welcomed here. Let them rest and regain their strength. I can only imagine what the ASC put them through, and without their great master they must feel lost. On top of it all, feel the void for a leader among them. No?
What are you getting at?
Just simply that, as their hero, it might be in their best interest for you to fill that void. I don't purport to understand how these things work among your kind, through a vote or drinking game, but you've earned it. They need you to pull them back together after what they've been through. And to have a unified group of Technomancers among us to serve would be valuable beyond imagination. Think about it.
I'll think about it. But now's not the time. We need to mourn the fallen.
Jakie buty? Jakie buty?
Hey. Hey, back.
I really think I can help you get your abilities back, Andrew. I'm just gonna need your help too, if you're willing to follow me.
Anywhere. Even if you'll forgive the fact I'm not going to get my hopes up too high just yet.
Whatever works for you. Come on.
Zachariah, you look good. Better than I. As if that was hard to accomplish.
What do you think about Andrew? He comes from Ophir like you, and he could have become a Technomancer, but he had an accident.
I remember, yes. You know that I was the one who had spotted his abilities and had taken him to school, as I did for you? I thought that he was dead. That's what I was told, that he was dead. I shouldn't have listened to them. He looks perfectly alive now.
Yes, but he lost an arm during the accident, and he can't use Technomancy anymore.
How so? That's ridiculous. Technomancy has nothing to do with arms. It is all in the head. You just have to... Let me think. Yes, I think that with... Yes, that's it. With a full Technomancer kit, I would have the parts needed to create a bypass on a classic prosthesis. But I would need my notes to do that.
Your notes?
I studied Technomancy as well. Anyway, from a scientific standpoint, obviously. I've never thrown lightning bolts, and I can't do it physically. Moreover, those kits wouldn't suit me, I'm sure.
Scott, you studied Technomancy?
Yes, and I had conducted in-depth research on the way in which your neural network expressed its static charge throughout your equipment. But all this is old. I can't remember it all, and I left my notes in Ophir. I won't have any trouble helping that boy if you bring me my notes and the equipment. You wanted something else?
No. Thank you, Scott. I'm gonna try to bring all that back.
Traitor, get him!
There he is! Get him!
Traitor, get him!
In a place that's both secretive and quite possibly insane. Think he'd go that far? Let's just say he's very skilled at being paranoid. His scientific mind that goes places nobody can predict can likely find a few good places to hide. And then there's the...
It's a pity bearing witness to someone so capable despite everything. He must have been a brilliant scientist.
Traitor, get him!
A jeszcze wyposażenie. A już chyba 3. czy 4. dzień gra w Rizena, no. Widziałem właśnie. Jeszcze nie skończyłeś tego wieśka? O, I'm sorry. Dziwny kaszel. What? To ci wolno i jest strasznie. Obija się, panie kolego. Kurwa się respią cały czas, jak na sraczkę. I zajebał. Aha. O, to. Za dużo gier zacząłeś. W DSO za dużo czasu spędzasz. Koniecznie. Koniecznie, panie Bolipa. Ten się tu wysadził. Nic nie zostawił po sobie. A, ciekawe, czy tu coś jest. Bo wtedy tu nie zaglądnąłem, nie? Automatyczny dialog się uruchomił, ale nie ma nic. What? Taka historia. Ajajajaj, ajajajaj. No mi tu się nie porozbili. No to, że ja nie mam drugiego technomanty.
Sean was right. Can't open this door without another Technomancer.
Właśnie, kurwa. Trzeba iść tą drogą, którą tu przylazłem. Trzeba się wrócić. A ciekawe, czy tam jak pójdę, to dalej mnie zastrzelą, czy nie? Pewnie tak. Raczej na 100%. A chyba nawet nie przejdę tam. Nie ma szans. Tu mogli windę zamontować. Byłoby fajne. Kurwa, mędy tu siedzą. Coś mi się wydaje, że będzie fajne to DLC do 8. I ten tryb TPP mnie ciekawi. No ale to trzeba czekać. Październik, kiedy to miało być? Końcem listopada, tak? Czy października, listopada chyba. Trzeba będzie złotą edycję dokupić do 8 wtedy. Już z tym wszystkim. Chodź tu, ty kurwa, w kasie brzuchu. Dobra, już prawie w domu jesteśmy. Ale będę miał gratów do sprzedania. Wieśka Tiko.
Zachariah, you look good. Better than I. As if that was hard to accomplish.
I brought you back what you asked for.
Oh, you found the ostrich egg cream.
No, but I found your notes on Technomancy, and I found a full kit. For Andrew, the prosthesis.
Ah, yes! The prosthesis. Give it to me. No. It shouldn't take me long. Roughly a few hours, just enough time to go through my notes. It would go even faster if you gave me a hand. You really didn't remember to bring me any cream. That's too bad.
Very well. I'll help you. Pass me the prosthesis. So, Scott, success?
Of course. These kits are rather easy to adapt to a prosthesis, and it's given me ideas. You see, we could produce prostheses with an electrical transmission system, even for non-technomancers. We would just have to...
May I?
Here.
I mean, I'd prefer if all those people weren't around.
Let's go to a quiet place. Hey, watch out!
Oh, you bought it? Don't worry, I've already messed you up enough.
You got me.
You know, not using Technomancy requires even more control, mastery. I'd completely forgotten this feeling of relaxation, peace.
Welcome back to your people, Andrew.
Thank you
No to
very
teraz
much
mam
to both.
Technomantę w drużynie.
It's so strange. I feel like I'm a new man.
You're welcome, my boy. Have fun.
Nie, kurwa.
Zachariah, I've got something I need to ask you.
Później.
Zachariah, I've got something I need to ask you.
Hey, Brad.
Zachariah, how's the hunting?
I've got your last specimen.
At last. Glands of the infamous Locusta tempestatus. Fantastic. My thanks are endless. Tell me, how was its behavior?
You're welcome. Its behavior? Well, it looked like it was absorbing electrical power that made it stronger.
You don't say. Fascinating. Might you be willing to make some more collections while I study these? If so, the black mole would be quite a catch. It's been known to dwell in the canyons surrounding Noctis.
I'll see what I can do.
Zachariah, what can I do for you?
Not much news in Ophir about Aurora defeating Abundance. You heard anything?
Word is that Green Hope's defeat brought an end to the fighting. Aurora apparently took control of the hydroponics center using militia alongside Technomancers to support their army. And at first, Wisdom showed himself a worthy military strategist, using the militia in battle. Such people, properly motivated, can be surprisingly effective. You'd have to bear witness to the poorer classes of Aurora to fully grasp how badly they were mistreated, to fully grasp how much the mere promise of a place in the council would motivate them to fight, to fully grasp how it helped to deliver quite a blow to Abundance. And while Aurora adopted new strategies, Abundance remained predictable. They had almost no Technomancers, since it's becoming harder to find them in Ophir with each passing day. An interesting development, yes? And one that wiped out their army.
Yeah, thanks for the info. Hi, Nisha.
Hi, Zach. Everything all right?
Zaraz wracam za 2 minutki. Pasowałoby posprzedawać te graty wszystkie.
What do you think?
I didn't really get a good look, but I noticed they seem a bit lost here. Are you sure that...
Welcome, welcome.
A co ten w ogóle chce ode mnie? Tak, muszę sobie trochę rzeczy pozostawiać w skrzyni.
Zachariah, I've got something I
Zaraz pogadamy.
Zachariah, I've got something I need to ask you. Zachariah, I am glad to see you. What you did, what you risked for us, no one will ever forget. We lost many, and for that, we are mourning. But we can at least celebrate that because of you, the Order has not disappeared.
We're brothers and sisters. We stand together.
Yes, and others have joined us too, you know. The merchants spread the word to those who are still in hiding. But for those non-initiated and those who passed, we are all here. Did the Great Master manage to tell or give you anything before he passed, before his sacrifice?
He told me to watch over the Order. Gave me a tablet. He'd managed to translate the text of the relic I'd brought back from an excavation in Aurora.
And what did it say?
It talks about an important research base, the largest the settlers ever built on Mars, one that was in contact with Earth. It had a beacon. Unfortunately, it didn't say where the base was, only the location of a smaller dome that housed some of the larger base's scientists.
Then we must find it. Oh, I can feel it, Zachariah. We are so close to contacting Earth again.
Maybe, but I have the feeling we're not the only ones who know about it, though. Thanks to Alan, the ASC might have gotten their hands on the tablet while the Great Master was being held.
Alan? How could he betray our order? We have to beat the ASC to that dome. What can I do to help?
Everybody settled in?
We are, Zachariah, yes. There's something on your mind, isn't there?
That obvious? The Great Master asked me to look after everyone.
Having the unconditional support of everyone would help me a lot. Don't know how to pull that together, though.
We're a family, Zachariah. You'll always have our support. You're looking to become a great master, though. That's different. There are some who obviously will question your abilities to hold that position. It's not personal. You did tremendous things for us, Zachariah. You did. But not everyone knows you well enough. You're young, inexperienced, and while your talent speaks for itself, I have a feeling some will want to put those talents to the test before supporting you. My suggestion would be this. Find the most influential masters. I'm sure they'll have questions. Satisfy their expectations, and I believe nothing can stand in your way.
And I'll go see them.
Greetings, Zachariah.
Dozens of Technomancers have spent years trying to re-establish contact with Earth. What can you tell me about that?
Well, first, that search has been stalled for years. At the beginning, of course, we collected anything relating to the settlers. Most of the relics, though, turned out to be just simple tools. The wars and our inability to travel out of our infrastructure had all but squashed the opportunity to explore. This is the first time that we have been freed of our yokes, free to explore again. What limits our work, though, is that few of us can read the settlers' secret writings. A gift, I believe, only the great master had. And with the most important knowledge having been written in that language, what we know, though, is that there is, in fact, an intact beacon somewhere. That there are still many undiscovered sites, and now today, with you, we have a hope again to find it.
Hi. Melvin told me to find you.
Ah, so you're the one who's hoping to be our great master. You're so young. Not that it diminishes the possibility, but to be worthy of such a role, one must have extensive knowledge of the settlers and Earth. Without that, how could you possibly lead us?
I agree. So why not test my knowledge?
Fair enough. An easy question. What is the name of the celestial body closest to Earth? And what percentage of the beautiful blue Earth is covered in water? The name of the mythical first man to enter space. What was it? Legend has it that he was an ancestor of the first Reachers, if you believe such tales. Interesting. I believe 3 correct answers is good enough for me. I will ask one last question. The name of the first machine the Earthlings sent flying over our planet. Yes, you know much. Not all, but a lot. You must have been a conscientious student, but still too young to have the required knowledge. As such, my support is not something you can obtain. I'm sorry.
Ty kurwa szmaciarzu.
Hi. Melvin told me to find you.
Ah, so you're the one who's...
I agree. So why not test...
Fair enough. An easy...
Ale to...
And what the name of the... Interesting. I believe 3 correct answers is good enough for me. I will ask one last... Yes, you know much. Not all, but...
Hey there.
Ah, the man who hopes to rise from lieutenant to the ranks of Great Master. I'll be honest. I'd back you simply from what you've already done for us. To me, you've already proven your courage and leadership.
But
a Great Master also needs to take care of the logistics, like the equipment, keeping them working, upgrading them, and, alright, I'll cut to the chase. I actually just want a better staff. So, in short, if I give you my staff, you get it upgraded. After, you'll have my support. Deal?
let me see what I can do.
You do nice work. Much more balanced. I guess you can call this my better staff. Get it? My better staff? Good thing that getting my humor isn't a prerequisite for my support. I'd be happy to see you as Great Master.
Hey there.
Melvin already told me you want to become our great master. I have no problem with it, but you'll have to prove you know how to fight first. Show me what you've got. Hell of a fighter. Wasn't expecting that. How could I not give you my support after that? It'd be nice to have a great master who knows how to make some blood flow.
Hello, Zachariah. Word is that you aim to become our next great master. Please, take no offense, but it is my belief that you are far too inexperienced for such a monumental task. Enthusiasm you have, and strength. But look at the state of us. Our order is chaotic. Whoever leads us must have perfected our rites, that he might initiate our new Technomancers properly in our ways.
Then test me. Let my knowledge speak for itself.
So let it be. We are, as Technomancers, connected by a secret that we all learned the same way. Tell me, who were the protagonists of the message you saw? And what was the object the Great Master gave you during the ceremony? And what two oaths does the initiate recite to end the ceremony? Were you daydreaming during your initiation? Oh, the wandering mind of youth, impatient to accomplish all without learning just as much. Sorry, but you will have to work harder than that if you want my support. Hello, Zachariah. Word is that you aim to become... Whoever leads us must...
Then test me.
So let it be. And what was the And what two... Where in the world was your mind while you were being initiated? Hello, Zachariah. Whoever leads...
Then test me.
So let it be. And what was the object the Great Master gave you during... And what two oaths... Were you daydreaming during your... Hello, Zachariah. Whoever leads...
Then test me.
So let it... And what was the... And what two... Where in the world was your mind while you were being...
Albo ten...
Hello, Zachariah.
Próbuję odpowiedzieć na te pytania i
Whoever
prawidłowo.
leads us,
Test me.
Nie pamiętam
So
tego.
let it be. And what was the object? And what two... Were you daydreaming during your initiation? Oh, the wandering mind of youth.
To podczas inicjacji,
Hello, Zachariah. Whoever leads...
Then test me.
So let it... And what was the And what two oaths? Nearly flawless. But nearly and flawless do not belong together. Our rights must remain pristine. Their meaning is deep, and you have not yet mastered them. So unfortunately...
Prawie dobrze. Czyli chyba w jednym pytaniu popełniłem błąd. Aha, 144.
Hello, Zachariah. Whoever
Then test...
So let it... And what was the object the Great Master... And what two... Were you daydreaming during your initiation?
To był kielich wina.
Hello, Zach. Whoever...
Then test me.
So let it... And what was the... And what two... Nearly flawless. But nearly and flawless do not belong together. Our rights must remain pristine. Their meaning is deep, and...
Teraz pytanie. W którym momencie popełniam błąd?
Hello, Zachariah. Whoever
Then test me.
So let it... And what was the... And what two oaths does the... I'm impressed. Perhaps I was wrong. You seem indeed ready to initiate our newcomers. You have my support. I'd be happy for you to become our Great Master.
Ten pierwszy się nie zgadza, tylko Patafian.
Hi. No?
Ah, so you...
I agree.
Fair enough. And what the name of... Interesting. Yes, yes, you know much. Not all.
No to chuj z nim.
Greetings, Zachariah. My congratulations, Great Master Zachariah. The decisions of the other Technomancers were sent to me. Though I wish we could offer you a proper ceremony, we are but a shell of our former selves. Know that all of us, no matter how few, renew our vows before you to preserve the secret and continue to seek the Earth at any cost. I will, if it's your desire, ensure the communication between our brothers, and if you have any mission for us, please, do not hesitate to come see me.
No, zostałem wielkim mistrzem technomanców.
Just let me know if anyone gets wind of threats or any sort of information that'll allow us to move forward. Talk to you later.
Zostałem nowym wielkim mistrzem.
Greetings, Zachariah.
Zajebiście. No i co? I za to nie dostałem?
Hi, Nisha.
Hi, Zach.
Człowiek się stara. to chuj. Zostałem wielkim mistrzem. Ciekawe, czy jakaś w ogóle jest notatka na ten temat. Nie ma nic. Równie dobrze mógłbym być wielkim chujem. A chyba, że dostałem jakiś ekwipunek. Gdzie ja to mam cały czas? Dlaczego mi to podświetla? Nie wiem. Nie, dalej. A podświetla coś. Zostałem wielkim mistrzem. Mistrzem Joda. Sia la 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 la. Bardzo ładnie. Co za patafianty. Dobra. Jutro się dowiemy. Uciekam. Dobranoc i do jutra, papa.